Hold on. Is it spring already? Day 44. That's what? That's not spring. I don't remember. Yeah, no, we're still in winter. I also have no recollection, as usual, of what I've been up to. Although I do kind of generally I do generally remember that I expected... Oh, right. I never finished this day. Hold on. Hold on. Yep, we have no bonuses. No buffs. Also, what is happening here? Wow, what a mess. Morning, Teddy. I do remember that I was essentially intending to finalize all of my Glow Harvest Spire setups today. Yeah, and there should be, yep, there's a floating island, and I have that zip line up there, which is completely ridiculous. Let's I guess let's go there. Can I see it from down here? No. Can I see... Yeah, I can see that one. And from there... Yep. Yeah, and we've got zip lines going almost all the way to the squid. I don't remember his name. I think it would be fairer to say their name. For Steam. Is it a bit too loud? Right. Here we are. On the floating platform. For absolutely no reason or benefit whatsoever. I can place things up here, but they're not useful in any way. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, I guess the only fun part we get from reaching up to this platform is the ability to just look at our world from up top, from up here. Yeah. Well. Also, I went completely crazy, insane in building this zipline to be used essentially once. To talk to the squid guy. Yeah, I didn't place the final one because most of the time you cannot see it behind the clouds. It's kind of useless. But speaking to the guy is helpful because that grants us 50% extra profits. Although the amount of money I've spent on zip lines to just get here probably isn't even outweighed by the bonus. But oh well. Solar. Yeah, I'm not gonna reread this because I've read this multiple times already. It's the same every time. Yeah, that said, increased profits plus 50 is pretty decent. Next up, we talk to the dragon guy. It's day... Okay, it's day 11 of winter, which means we have 2 more days of winter. Chill. Which means we have 2 more days of winter left, today and tomorrow, and then we're gonna loop around into spring again. Yeah, I've also read this already, so okay. Also need to go talk to our green friend. Oh, and increased wild plant harvest, of course. Hello there, sir. Yeah, I've also read this already. Ira... miss ya. Hold on. Yeah, so my expectation for today is that I will be completely done with all Glow Harvest Spires and I'm gonna have nothing left to do. At which point I will probably just sit there idly, clicking Teddy, fighting Teddy and leveling up my Teddy skills. Yeah, that's the whole thing I'll need to do. I think we're ready to open up for today. Is that so? Yeah, the shadow system is actually really strange because I would have expected this mechanic to be inverted. Like, when I look away from it, it should despawn. And the shadow should disappear when I look away from it, but here it's the other way around. It's exactly inverted. It's when I look at it. Oh, now it's nothing. Anyway. Hey, Teddy. Am I really ready to open up? I think so, yes. Should get amazing profits today. And with that, it's also time to activate harvests. I don't know, the game sounds a bit loud for me today. I don't know what... Is it my ears or did the settings somehow change? Did I mess with this at any point? Oh. If it's too quiet now, I'm sorry. I have no way of knowing. Nobody to tell me. Well. Excuse me, that's not what I meant. Okay. Music is back now. Or? Yeah, now it's maybe a bit too quiet. I don't know. And laggy as well. I don't know what's happening here. I even prepared. I actually installed, well, downloaded rather, an autoclicker. Specifically for Teddy. Okay. That's all of our manual glow harvesting. Now I need to do a little bit more by hand. Sure, I'll go on foot. It's fine. I don't think I'm ever going to fish. Fishing is just way too involved. Low, boring. There doesn't seem to be much use for the fish. You can sell raw fish and that's about it. I mean, I guess you can look at it in a fancy aquarium as a decoration. But again, aquariums are expensive. And you don't get that much fish to put in said aquarium. So, I don't know. Maybe this place could use a glow harvest spire around here somewhere to reach these three, those bushes and that crystal, and there was something here as well, right? I don't know. Perhaps. These random leftovers. Oh, I definitely want to get Royale Peaches today. With a gathering bonus for sure. Why is the game laggy? What's happening? Can you, like... Improved lighting. Was that an option before? There's been an update, by the way, which supposedly does very little. It's a minor update. I think the main... No, it seems okay. I don't know. Doesn't seem to make any difference. Yeah, there was an update. I think the only player-facing change they made is the Book of Summoning is supposed to have better filtering options now. I'll take a look at that, of course. Once I actually have a reason to use the Summoning Book. I wonder if Royale Peaches always fall on the same spots from each tree. Every time you gather Royale Peaches, and the same applies to apples as well. If it's always the same spot. Okay, this is all gathered already. Yeah, that's also decent. This is a nice spot for a Glow Harvest Spire. Like these cows plus a bunch of rocks. Yeah, I feel like we're about 1 to 2 streams away from completing the game. I could consider going for 100% achievements, depending on how stupid it is on Steam. Also depending on just how much money we can actually reasonably make without waiting a million hours if I farm Teddy. Okay, I think this is... no, this is almost good enough. I still want more peaches. There you go. Yeah, let's go grab the hidden peaches from over here. Yeah, the out of boundium is already gathered automatically. There's no peaches on this side of the wall. I think it's just inside. Yeah, it's just the two trees. Oh, hold on, no. There's a third one outside. Where's the other one? Whatever. Maybe I picked it up without noticing. And it looks like we made enough money today for 2 glow harvest fires. I'm not sure if that's what I actually want to spend my money on right now. Oh, we're still making money. Oh, we're still gonna make a lot of money today. Alright. Let's take a look at the Book of Summoning.
Uh-huh. Yes. I see this is... Yeah, that's definitely more convenient. Farming plots. All the farming plots have the same costs. Yeah. Yes, this is more convenient.
So do I buy 2 more Glow Harvest Spires today? Yeah, I think so. What's that? Oh, is that the bear? I think that's the little bear. Let's go check him out, I guess. Yeah, pretty sure that's the little bear. Floating island is still there. Hey, little bear. What is this? Oh, that's a wisp. No. Huh. Okay, so this is another wisp I didn't exactly know about. Maybe there's a Steam achievement for getting all the wisps at the same time. I should... No, these are my wisps. These are my employees, we don't care about them. As cruel as that sounds. Yeah, I think 2 Glow Harvest Spires is the play today. I just want to be completely done with all the harvesting. So, where did I consider? Like around the cows, I think, was a spot. These dinos are already covered. Yeah, so over there, next to cows, let's see. Just how many rocks do we get with one? Oh, this is not improved though. Unfortunate. I would actually rather have this improved. Okay, can I reach that rock while also getting the cows? Not quite. I don't know what's more important to me. Nah, the cows. The cows are more important than the one rock. It's multiple cows for one rock, so... that said, maybe there's something up top. I don't think I'm reaching anything up here. I also still need to manually gather Achria tufts and the maple and whatever tufts. Those are still probably the last things I'm gonna automate with spires. Let's grab these rocks. Yeah, let's go. Hold on. Let's go grab Buster. Hey Buster, how you doing? Any wisps around here? No? None? And then let's try the spot on the island. Although I've already gathered things on the island, so that's not really happening. Hold on. I need to pay bills. Now we have 500 left. What do I do with 500 monies? What do I want for 500? Well, I do still want lots of cheese. Lots of buzz. Yeah, there's actually still a lot of things for me to do and to make and to produce and to sell. Yay, Teddy loves me. Is that watered? I think it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't. Alright, let's go to sleep for today and here to spring. Hold on. Wait, what? Oh, it's spring. It's spring already. Oh. I mean, nature changed quite rapidly overnight. From the wintry scene to this lovely greenery. But oh well. Hello, sir.
Ah, greetings again, little shopkeeper. You smell of soft roots and morning tea. A good scent reminds me of Doria, where the waters shine green as young spring leaves, and the moss hums when you step gently. Even the frogs wore dewdrop crowns, resting like kings. I stood for 3 moons and forgot what rush felt like. The soil remembers kindness. I leave behind the seed in your spirit. When hope falters, it shall bloom again.
My hope never falters. I am making crazy amounts of gold, and I've automated everything, and I'm just... yeah. I think we're pretty handily in the end game at this point. Oh, and more increased wild plant harvest. I'm gonna have to harvest wild plants again. You have completely missed winter? I suppose so. I suppose so. I don't know if you've seen any of winter. But yeah, winter was just yesterday. I kind of recommend you watch the beginning of the stream, like the first 5 minutes where I explain that. Like I've done some ridiculousness on the previous stream, such as this thing. I reached this by, well, yeah, this took me a stupid amount of time for absolutely no reason. Alright, well, now I have... Hello. Yeah, you're still Farmer Flan. Yeah, I don't care. Hey, Diddy. Alright. What else do I need? I need to talk to... another friend. I also want to grab a wisp from here. Hackor. No, the game seems to like I seem to be dropping FPS at certain points. I don't remember this being the case before. I think this may have been the update. I don't actually have the FPS counter. I mean, is it easy to enable in Steam Overlay? Settings. Settings. Screenshots more. Toolbar preferences. Big picture. Performance monitor. Okay. Top. Let's put it at the bottom left. Performance detail level. FPS. Whatever, FPS single value, that's fine. Okay, I can see it now. 60 FPS, what are you talking about? What is this? What do you mean 60 FPS? VSync off? What do you mean 60 FPS? Lightning flashes. I'm not... What do you mean 60 FPS? It's playable. Yeah, but when I look here, it's dropping to 50, 45. It was especially bad like around here when I was turning around. Oh yeah, like this. This is 40 FPS. Okay, so I think it's just the game not being particularly well optimized, and my PC is just not being able to handle it. What if I... Resolution scale. What if I turn off improved lighting? I'm still at pretty much 60. 57, 52. What the hell? I mean, I'm not gonna reduce my quality. Like, if I was playing for myself, I actually would prefer reduced quality but higher FPS. But streaming this at 60 FPS to YouTube, it's kind of pointless to do that because, yeah, it's not gonna be saved. It's not gonna be improved for the recording. It's not gonna be improved for posterity. Anyway, I think I'm ready to open up shop and glow harvest, except I wanted to add a glow harvest spire around here potentially. What is it? There it is. Nah, yeah, it's impossible to reach both of those and the tree. It's basically not happening. Yeah, no. I can reach this and the tree though, right? Can I? If I do something like... sorta? Not sure. I am not sure. I don't know. I mean, let's test it. Hey, Teddy. Let's see where that actually reaches. Okay, so yeah, it reaches this thing handily, but far off from there. Really far off. That's okay. I don't really need these. I've got plenty of them coming in from the large tree. And I also have a decent source of the blue ones. From the waterfall. Should continue this zip line. Also, I should remember to move my manual glow harvest spires. And now that we're getting some spring plants, I think we should be running pretty low on spring jams. Especially apples. I have no green apple jam. Yeah, it has been bothering me for forever now. I think I probably want to cook like 5 million batches of apple jam today, or tonight rather. Grab Royal Peaches and call it a day. Yeah, I really need a quick wave to get... Actually, I have a quick way to get from... I forgot I put a zipline here. I'm going there. It's too far. We're back. Welcome back. So, yeah. I'm completely insane. Well, I actually, like... I could almost suggest you watch the ending of the previous stream, because I felt completely insane by the end of that. I was just going nuts. I didn't understand where I was, who I was, why I existed. My teeth didn't feel real. It took me like probably 2 hours to build that stupid zip line. And I started building that stupid zip line after I got up there, which was another adventure in itself. So first I reached there, which took me, I don't know, maybe an hour. And then I thought, okay, well, there's a squid waiting for me, and let's build the zipline there. It's a 7% Steam achievement, by the way, to talk to the squid. Zipline to squid makes some sense, at least. Well, you see, I kind of expected that reaching that platform up there might also give me some achievement or advantage, or... What was that? Something fell. I'm gonna go check on... I'll be right back. So there are frost apples after all. Winter is literally mechanically no different from other seasons. Yes, that is the case. Winter is mechanically exactly the same as all other seasons. Oh, hello. Thank you. That's nice. I must not forget to move my spires. No, that's not a good sound. There. That's a bit disappointing. Oh well, something for the devs to improve. Well, you see, this is actually a perfect game. It's just that it's in early access. Once it's released, it's gonna be absolute perfection. I'm considering 100%ing it, by the way. We'll see. I think it will involve a lot of just AFK. At least with my playstyle. I'll just automate everything and then pet Teddy for 50 hours. I pretty much already have basically everything automated. I can, by the way, I can take... Yeah, I can show it. This is an interesting idea. I can show just how well I have everything automated by doing the following. I can buy myself a Glow Harvest Spire, and I can do this, that. There's a handy rug for me to stand on over here. I can Glow Harvest. Do you mind, like, not? It's a bit unfortunate that. Yeah. Well, you can kind of see. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 Glow Harvest Spires all across the map. I don't even know what else to automate. Oh, okay, this is nice. Yeah, that's actually better. What else? What else do I even want to automate? I mean, I want automated Achria tufts and automated Royal Peaches and automated bunnies up here. And I think that's literally it. I think that's literally all the resources to be had in this game. Oh, actually, no. There's still these scales and those scales. So that's like what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more spires. Although Royal Peaches are very difficult to automate. Can I even... Yeah, I can pretty easily reach both Achria and a single Royal Peach tree. But if I want multiple Royal Peach trees in one Glow Harvest Spire, I think that's going to be a challenge. Although, actually, no, that's not a problem. I can reach all 3 here. But let's start with Achria. How many more do I think I need? Yeah, well, I just counted. It's at least 4. Maybe 5 for Royal Peaches. So now 4 left. But yes, it is my intention to automate everything with Glow Harvest Spires first. And then I'll feel free to do other things. Okay, let's, you know what, let's go just... I've been thinking about this for so long. This is a super inefficient Glow Harvest Spire. Super inefficient. It's stupid how inefficient it is. Because it's just getting these bunnies and like 2 rocks. That's it. I mean, maybe I could reach down here somewhere. Or maybe those bunnies are reachable from like... from this spot or something. Like, if I plop it here. Will that reach the bunnies? I have a feeling it won't. Hold on. I can, however, go a lot further up. With this, like here maybe? Yeah, that's about it. Does it reach that rock as well? Let's just check. Let's just run it. Will I get the tufts? Stone, Star's Pebble, I did not get the tufts. So see, this is not working. It doesn't reach the bunnies. I demand feeding Orling until it's the size of a statue. Sure, it will be done eventually. Ah, stupid bunnies. Yeah, there's just no way. There's no way. I can maybe, yeah, I can grab those 2 stones. That's it. That's my limit. Those 2 and those 2. Can reach, right? Let's see. Hey. Oh no, there's also these dinos here. I forgot. That's another spire. Also, did I get tufts? Yeah, this is another spire for these brilliant scales and radiant scales. And this guy. I did get tufts? Oh, thanks. Yeah, I pay attention. Alright. How are we doing here? Oh, ready to harvest. I've got star bulbs. Oh, that's... yeah, that's infused produce. How are we doing on money makers? Ooh! Ooh, I need to make... okay, well... it's time to restock a bit. So I want cards of all kinds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna restock on this. I will also... right, I wanted to make apple jam. In large quantities. Green apple jam. Yeah, and by the way, feeding the guy gets faster as I level up bagging. What? I thought I had enough. Apparently not. What? Oh, I don't know. Okay. Now... let's see. Jam. You see, I've got millions of jars of everything. I don't really need to care. Don't really need to worry. Except for green whistle apples, I think. Yeah, see, green whistle apple buzz. I've got a bit of. But I have no jam from these apples. And we're also gonna make buzz while we're at it. because why not? Oops. Let's make a bunch. Right, honey. How many shop upgrades to unlock? A million, a billion, a bajillion. It's they're getting crazy expensive. It's exponential. Well, it's feels exponential. It's 10k for the next upgrade. It's really expensive. Right, so I currently am choosing between 4 Glow Harvest Spires or 1 shop expansion. It's ridiculous. I'm scared to even think how expensive these are. That's perhaps that's the main reason why I'm actually not prioritizing shop expansions right now. Yeah, also milk. I have Star Shard, Dragons, milk. Yeah, I have like glitched milkweed. I can make glitched cheese. It's from Out of Boundium, sure. Yeah, that's a mechanic. So there's this thing called milkweed. Hold on, I don't have it. Let's go buy it. What do you mean, no search? Fruits and vegetables? No. Display crafting? Farming, okay. Yeah, there we go. There's this thing, there's this plant called milkweed. I can buy milkweed seeds. Yeah, I did. I milked Out of Boundium, exactly. So what you can do is you can buy milkweed seeds, plant them into boxes. This box, by the way, doesn't seem to be any different from these ones. They're all the same, they just look different, I think. Obviously I need to water all this stuff. Sprout keeping level 10. Right, and now what I'm growing is fresh milkweed, but as you can see on the left, it says ether infusion, none. What I can do is from crystals, I make ether. Blue sky ether, I have ether for every kind of crystal. And what I can do is I can make Out of Boundium ether, and I can infuse my growing milkweed with Out of Boundium ether, which will allow me to grow Out of Boundium milk. It's called milkweed, but it actually basically produces milk. It's like milk. Yeah, it's called milkweed, but it's just milk, right? It's a bottle of milk. And yeah, that's how I got glitched milkweed, of which I have a million. I don't think I have cheese. Yeah, I only have a couple of weird cheeses. But overall, what I will eventually want is I will want a grid n by m, where n is the number of crystals of each kind of ether, which I can infuse the plot with, by m the number of different crops, and you can infuse every different crop with every different ether, and that's how you grow everything that's possible to grow in this game. Didn't pay my bills today, but oh well. You must have Must have missed your milk making classes. You don't recall making milk that way? Well, I mean, I can imagine a plant growing and being milkable, right? I think it sounds entirely plausible that you might have a plant that produces some sort of liquid. I mean, to say the least, we do have all kinds of vegetable milks nowadays. No, soy milk, oatmeal. Or, hold on, it's not oatmeal, it's just oat milk. We're making milk out of everything, although that's technically just flour mixed with water. You can even make it at home by just blending a bunch of oats with a bunch of water, and you get basically oat milk. I think we're ready to open up. I'm not seeing any friends. No one on the island, no one behind the island. Nothing. Let's open up. Hey Teddy, how you doing? Well, yeah, considering I'm making enough money for almost 2 glow harvest spires a day. That's weird. Why is it not reaching this tree? This means if I need, what was it, 6 more? 5 more? Spires, I'm gonna be done in about 3 days. That is unless I want to stop moving this one 3 times a day. But there's actually arguments against it. It is actually kind of useful that I move this spire every day and activate all of my spire systems multiple times daily. The benefit I get from it is by activating them multiple times I get roaming animals. Because if an animal steps outside of the range, I don't get the produce from it. Then it can step back in. So activating the spire multiple times increases the probability that I actually get everything. Okay, I've got so much automated now that I don't even... Oh, you know what? I also need to automate. Oh no. I also need to automate these chickens. As well as these ducks. Yeah. What a pain. Oh well. Do I need to do anything else manually today? I forgot to place Glow Harvest Spire here for some reason. That's fine. Let's pay off our bills. Actually, no, let's not. What do I need to do? You could still activate spires a couple of times. Yes, that is correct. I could still activate spires a couple of times. The thing is, I will forget. But yeah, you're right. Honestly, the reality is, I don't even need to. I get plenty of resources regardless. I am completely incapable of selling or crafting all the resources I am getting every day from all the spires. It's just, I'm getting way too much. So I don't even really need it. Actually, it's fine. Like, I kind of have nothing to do right now. I could go fish, so let's go fish, I guess. Other than that, I have no useful... Also, maybe time to make another cashier? And bring them inside. No, I'm not bringing my cashiers inside. They must work in the rain. I don't think it's time yet. Because cashiers cost money, remember? They're only worth it if we're getting long lines. And so far, it doesn't look like we're getting any lines at all. Let's go fish for a bit. And then I don't know. You wonder what the rock does with its money? I don't know if it does anything, to be honest. Maybe it's just me being very fair. And I want to pay the rock no matter what. It doesn't matter if it actually needs the money or not. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Yeah. So this is something I can use my time for. I don't know, I find fishing really boring. And not particularly rewarding either. Hold on, do I have them? Zipline. Yeah, I have 4 ziplines. Let's go. Oh, by the way, something I figured out when I was building... When I was building this, actually, this system, is that you can have zipline. You can change the size of your zipline. And that's actually very helpful. It makes it much easier to... What? What? Where's my zipline? Well, that's lost. Okay. Makes it much easier to aim. And I also figured out that even... Oh. Oh, it stayed here for some reason. Can you... Oh, box is C. I forgot the key binding. Yeah, there's actually a distance limit to these zip lines. There's a certain distance past which you just cannot go. Even if it seems like it's easy to aim, you still just cannot. Oh, and in case you're wondering why I need this zip line, it's because sometimes we see giants going... well, I think I've already explained this. Yeah, I've already explained this. Sometimes we see giants on the horizon and I haven't been able to reach them, but I want to. And so I'm preparing. Oh no, I think I fell off. Zip line. Well, I guess. I don't really have a choice. can't see anything from down here, so we're gonna have to place one this close, and then I will want something down there. Am I moving? I am. The shop is still not closed. Can I view Steam achievements from the overlay? Achievements, yeah, there they are. Let's see. I'm not sure. This is probably, this should be invisible on OBS, right? You cannot see my Steam overlay from on stream. Yeah, you cannot. Oh well. So Flora Whisper. Lightning Stalker. Aha. Okay, so there seem to be... There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 non-secret achievements which I have not yet unlocked. And those are all probably awarded for reaching particular levels in all the skills. There is an achievement for reaching a certain level in gathering, in tending, in mining, in restocking, and in jamming, making jam. But then there's also 4 hidden achievements. How I know what hidden achievements I want, I have no idea. What's that? I probably could have closed shop already with 3 cashiers. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, let's see about the zipline here. Nope. We're too far. I don't think we're that far. Oh, come on. It's not that bad. Okay, there we go. So I can go up here and then down there. Sure. I can close shop faster if I have more cashiers in the evening. I don't think that's the case. I still think the bottleneck is just the customers browsing around. I don't think it's about me being able to let them go fast enough. Okay, did I not make new cheese? Hold on. I thought I made like glitched wheel of glitched cheese. Why is it not shown when I search for cheese? Oh, now it is. I guess. Cool. It's a decent price. Although, surprisingly, it's cheaper than the green cheese. Well, whatever. I need to... So, let's grab a new Glow Harvest Spire. That's one thing I need. Another thing I need is I need to pay off my bills. Now we have 1300, which I can use to restock some of my items, such as these potions, and these, and these, and these books, which I think I should have on sale, and some of them toys. which I'm running out of, although these toys are not very profitable. Yeah, generally I've found a lot of things to be quite unprofitable from these from these reselling options. It's much more effective to sell the things you make yourself. By the way, do I have? I do. There it is. Green Whistle Apple Jam. It's like one of the most expensive jams. Yeah, it's up there. Actually, no it isn't. No, it's regular. Oh well. Hold on, I never placed my... Well, we'll deal with that tomorrow. Where else do I want to glow Harvest Spire? Why was I looking up? Also, I never noticed the roof here. It's quite interesting. Can I? Oh, I can pick this up. Huh. Hold on, can I pick up my bed? No. Can I pick up this chest? Now I'm trying to pick up every type of furniture. No, nothing. Ooh, giant! Go, go, go! I'm ready to meet the giant. Let's see if the zipline is far enough. I think so. It seems like we should be able to... Well... I mean, I'm not gonna be able to get stepped on. Also, the giant is totally cheating. It's moving... Yeah. Well, I didn't quite get stepped on. You know what? I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat. We're gonna restart the day. I wanna get stepped on. I'm also surprised there's no seasonal pricing. Hold on. I am doing something really important here. I've been preparing for this for my entire life. I really want to get stepped on. It doesn't seem like I wasn't any faster, was I? Strange, even though I didn't spend any time in the cabin moving around my lights. Oh well. I don't know. I'm also surprised there's no seasonal pricing. All that adjust to market price mechanic, and really no reason to touch pricing after I first set it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly how to parse this message. Yeah, the fact that pricing never changes is a little bit strange, I agree. Although there is actually a thing you can do. I will show it. Just let's not waste too much time here. Let's start the day. And then we can talk. Right? Nothing else? No one else? Mining guy? No mining guy? Nothing. Okay. There is this thing in here. In management, I think? No? In finances? No? Wait. Okay, here it is. Yeah, in management, in shop modifications, what I can do is I can re-roll product prices. Which I assume just changes all market prices. And then I can set all to the new market price. But I don't see any reason to do that, to be honest, still. Because, like, I won't... unless it's, like, clearly... Unless it's gonna clearly increase my... What happened here? Unless it's gonna clearly increase all these prices, like making these cost 50 plus each, and making all my cheeses cost like 30 plus each. I won't be able to tell if it's actually better or worse on average. There are some mechanics, yes, but they're still seemingly quite pointless. Like, if I reroll all prices, how can I tell if it's better or worse? I'm not gonna write everything down and then check it and average it. That's just not gonna happen. I don't know. I don't know how this is meant to work. I have a new Glow Harvest Spire. Where did I put it? So we're getting Achria Tufts. These eggs. You know what? Let's plop one down there. Let's get these dinos. And a few rocks while we're at it. Hold on. Okay, these are rocks. That's a rock. Hold on. I want to go as far as I can. That seems about optimal. Let's click it and see what we got. I did not reach that rock. And I was really trying. Oh well. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. Obviously. Also, if I don't even have to move the manual Glow Harvest Spire, what am I gonna do? Where am I going? There. These are ready to harvest. Okay, I now have 1,000,000 glitched milk. Is this a new type of customer? Yeah, no, I haven't been paying that much attention to what my customers look like. Okay. Pay off bills and grab another spire. What else do I want? It's definitely not here. Hey, Teddy. I mean, the ducks? Yeah, this is actually a nice spot. It's ducks and a bunch of plants. That's good. And a bunch of rocks as well. Except I'm not sure. Yay, shop level 22. I don't know if this is... This is not nearly as good as I hoped it would be. Maybe from down here it reaches more? No? No. Oh! But it's not raining. No! Also, there's Little Bear. Wait, is it raining? Oh, it's raining. I missed that it was raining. I didn't even pay attention. Yeah, we figured out that this guy only shows up when it's raining. Well, this guy shows up if and only if it's raining. I don't think these couple of berries are worth... Actually... Yeah, well... Whatever. I think in the end this is the spot and that's it. Hey, Teddy. Ah, there's no line. See, I've got different types of cheese. Ethers. Hold on. I don't have... Wait, what am I doing? I have ethers not on display. I've got... Lavendrite. Yeah. So Lavendrite goes here. Blue Sky Ether goes here. Honeyglow goes down here. There we go. Also, I need to make more ethers. Yeah, I need to make more Fernbright Ether. Let's take a look. Actually, let's go into crystal. No. Maybe I'll search for ether. 36. Yeah, I definitely need lots of Honeyglow. Lots of Lavendrite. Honeyglow, Lavendrite, Out of Boundium, and Blue Sky. Honeyglow, Lavendrite, Out of Boundium, Blue Sky. To make even more Honeyglow. How are we doing on threads? Threads. Everything looks fully stocked. Yeah, the gems we already know we have millions of. I think that's it. It's a shame I don't have Yeah, I need just 100 more for another low harvest spire. Oh well, we'll get that tomorrow. I've paid my bills today. Gotta wish Teddy good night. Spring day 4. 90 FPS by the way. Well, back to 60. Friends? No friends today? Not seeing any friends. Also, I think I forgot to grab RAM yesterday. It's fine. Whatever, let's open up. Hey Teddy. How you doing? $47,000 stone. Oops. Yeah, this is actually as we grow in levels, this cube is starting to get a lot more substantial. Ooh, don't I get a fairy here? Yeah, there's a fairy here. I want to gather all the fairies. I never gathered all the fairies at the same time. How you doing? Good boy. Okay, time for another low harvest spire. No. So what do I want? Is it just the random crocodiles and turtles up on Gingerbread Island? That's a real peach. Yeah, I think it's just these guys. Which, by the way, maybe I will be able to grab. Yeah, there's some potential here. If I can get these guys, this spire will probably reach whatever crystal this guy is gathering, which will free up this guy to maybe reach there. Nah, not happening. Not happening. Is there anything interesting here? No? Don't think so. Oh well. What do I even do? I guess I place another zip line. That's what I do. Yeah, so I want, actually, I kind of want this one moved. Or not. No, I don't. Do I? Feed the stone, feed the stone. Okay, okay. If you insist. I'm stuck. Good. We're gonna feed the stone. We're gonna feed stone. Where does this guy go? How about up there? Does this look like a good spot for the guy? Yeah? Well, as the guy grows, we're gonna move him around. Stone. Stone. This takes forever. Happy now? Riveting gameplay. Literally can't look away. Oops. Fascinating. Five times more entertaining than zip lines. No, I'm pretty sure zip lines are more entertaining, especially when I am going absolutely insane trying to build the zip line. Because over there, it's a trivial zip line, right? It's just you're walking on completely perfectly flat ground, aka perfectly flat water. But when I was trying to reach the squid, that actually took some finesse. That was really tough. Because you're falling through textures, you can't see where you are, you can't see the zipline you place. Actually, I can show this. Okay, vote. Do I keep feeding? Or do I go and show one insane thing I had to do with ziplines? That is completely invisible unless I actually go there and show it. I'm putting this to a vote. I wonder if this growth is linear or exponential. Is it growing 1% every time, or is it growing 1 centimeter every time? Did the stuff you brought out already? Well, by the time I'm done with this stuff, I think the shop is gonna close. Then show, maybe start new day before. Sure. Okay, the music changed, so the shop should be closing soon, but actually people are still just walking from the portal, as you can see. Yeah, I think the guy is, yeah, definitely noticeably larger. Amazing. A master restocker. And a master tender as well. I did take out a lot of stone. Is it just me, or... I think the pitch is changing. I think the voice is getting lower. Yeah, the guy is getting larger. That's for sure. I think that's a good spot for it, no? Yeah, I think that'll be cool once it's huge. Yeah, so... You think it's exponential? Well, I hope so. But actually, if it's exponential and if it remains exponential, then once it grows to a decently large size, it's gonna take like 2 seconds for him to break the game. Like to get the size of the map. So, take a look at this zipline. Looks pretty innocuous, right? It's just a zipline at the top of a mountain. Decent, right? It's fine. It's right at the edge. Except, if I try to stand on this, this is what happens. I fall through. So what this zipline actually is that. Because trying to place a zipline on this mountain, on this texture, completely buries it. It's just completely invisible. If I try it... No... Yeah, that's another thing that helps me go crazy. Is... Yeah, and that's yet another thing. Yep. So now, imagine with all these troubles, right? One, even if I do place a zipline, I cannot see it and I cannot travel to it. When I try to place a zipline, I need to spawn it in. And once I spawn it in, either it tumbles down or it just falls through textures down to the bottom of the earth. And the same applies to these signs, which I also need to take out and place. Right, so, yeah, this is pretty fun. And then, imagine you've gone through all the trouble to actually place a zipline. And one, you cannot reach it again. And then you've placed it. And you realize, you turn back and you realize that you cannot actually go back. You've placed it too far. You've placed it way too far. And you have to remove this entire assembly. And you have to move it somewhere else. And like, imagine all this is happening, say, up there, which I have been. And like, up on that peak, you've placed the zipline up on that peak, and then you realize that you cannot actually get from this peak to that peak, and you have to move it until it's actually reachable. So yeah, it did take a little while. And it also did take a little bit... Oh, nope, nothing planted. Yeah, it's time to end the day, except I will pay bills. I will get a new Glow Harvest Spire. Automation. Yeah, automation is just a Glow Harvest Spire. Hey, Teddy. Is this the final Glow Harvest Spire? Kind of is. Yeah. Is it not? It's just the crocodiles now. I get these and I will place one more for Royal Peaches. Because I want to, but we do already get Royal Peaches every day from Achria. Yeah. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing else here to grab except these crocs. Mocadile. That's it. Oh, right, I forgot. I also need one for these eggs. Even though I'm not selling them and I don't think they're useful in any way. I still want to automate them. Right. Let's wish Teddy good night. I have 1300. Nah, whatever. Not even planting anything. Don't care. You gotta move fast. Friends? No friends? I'm not seeing any friends. Where's... Oh, by reloading the game, I lost all my fairies. Unfortunate. Hey, Teddy? Little bear again. Just imagine multiplayer in this game. You see, I have on my wish list, on my Steam wish list, I have a game called, I believe, Old Market Simulator, which is Daddy's Haven multiplayer. Non-stop spam harvest button? Oh. Yeah, you can just hold the spire and it will still activate even as you're holding it. And it will work in the area where you're currently hovering it, not in the area where it was placed. So you don't even need to put it down. But yeah, that would be... Yes, that would be pretty efficient. Having one player spam the harvest button and the other player, or another player, moving around with the actual spire. Oh, and I also lost all my cats. Let's go grab Ira. There. Well, stone time. I almost want to jump pad here, but how do I? I have carpet. I have carpet. Hold on. We're gonna optimize. I think carpet can help. If I get... Oh, it's called rug. Do I have rug? Should have rugs. Yeah, I've got a million rugs. We're gonna place a rug around here, which will allow me to hopefully perfectly stack a bunch of stone without it falling over. Well, that's fine. No, the sound is definitely changing. It's definitely lower pitched now. I guarantee it. I could also place a bin of devastation here to get rid of the... Yeah, we'll do that. It's just too much of a hassle to turn around. Give me a bin of devastation, thank you. I'm getting way more ore now? I wasn't paying attention, let's see. So yeah, a bin of devastation like here. Can I bury it? No. Yeah, so I can easily just... Yeah, I do seem to be getting a lot of ore. That's true. I'm not sure though if it's the guy getting stronger and giving me more ore, or if it's just because I'm feeding it much faster. Because I am feeding it noticeably faster. Yeah, I think the stones are going... The stones are going super fast. This wasn't the case before. Also, the growth is totally exponential. This is overpowered. Okay. Stone. That's not right. I mean, I can just... Yeah, I seem to be getting ridiculous amounts of ore and shards. And I'm definitely feeding it way faster. Like, I think it's soon gonna get to a point when I just click the mouse once and the entire box goes. Yeah, this is starting to get ominous. Is this guy gonna eat my entire shop? Hold on. Oops. Well, I knew that would happen. That's okay. Yeah, let's check out our progress. Ah, that's still pretty tiny. I expected it to be larger. Okay. We've still got a long way to go. It's okay. Let me grab the ferry. Or did I already? I already did. Maybe it's tending level? That's increasing. I don't know. I think the main reason I'm getting more ore is just because I'm feeding it faster. I think that's it. But I'm not sure what's making me feed it faster. Is it the guy? Because, yeah, my restocking level only just now improved. Wasn't improving this entire time. Also, my 40,000 stone is suddenly starting to look a lot less... what's the word? Impressive? A lot less convincing? This makes me want to place a glow harvest spire in the stone quarry. So I get lots of stone every day. Okay, the day is over. It's time to finish up. Daddy, we're gonna pay bills. We're gonna get 2 glow harvest spires. One is going to go right here. Yeah, like right here. Well, does this reach the chickens? I think so. Yeah, that's fine. Although there is a rock there, which I have mined today. Not sure. Yeah, those plants are probably not worth the rocks up here. Let's just plop one right on top of the shop. Though it's gonna be a little bit annoying because I will... Yeah, I will see this from inside the shop. It's gonna be weird. Anyway. Right, and the other one I want... Gathering Royale Peaches. Right here. That's about it. Although, I could try to reach some stones with this, potentially. Nah, not happening. If I want all the peaches, I won't be able to reach any stones. So it's just gonna have to be like this. Just straight in between these two. Hold on, what? Am I even reaching them both? I think I am. Let's check. Hey, Teddy. Yeah. Good. Good. Bedtime. Friends. Morning. Looks like no friends again. Hey, Teddy. Rainbow, though. You know what? I'm tempted to try to find the start of the rainbow. We're gonna do that. I have a zipline going that way anyways, so... not like that's gonna be difficult. Yeah, we're gonna open shop. We'll harvest everything. Then I'm gonna go hunt for the end of the rainbow. What do you call it? What's the proper word for it? It's not end of the rainbow, it's... rainbow... where you get pots of gold. What's it called? Start of the rainbow? Rainbow... root of the rainbow? Oops. Can I move this? No. Is it looking at me? I think it's looking at me. It wants more stone. Yeah. Oh, well, I forgot. Whatever. My cashier stone? I mean, I would gladly feed the cashier to this guy, but it's not possible. There's nothing I can do. I mean, I can... suppose... no, I can't... I cannot even pack up the cashier. I cannot put the cashier in the box, so it's not possible to even try to feed it. My mount is also a rock. Maybe it's looking at my mount. I would also gladly feed my mount, but... that's not possible either. Okay, let's try to reach the end of the rainbow. Should be easy, right? Yeah, it's like right there. It's pretty close. And you thought me insane. It's gonna take me 5 years to mine that thing. Place your bets. How much out of bounty am I getting out of this? Oh, there's a second... oh no, I don't have a zipline going there. I'm not building a zipline going all the way there. I'll just go on foot. Or am I? Maybe I will. I don't know, it's unfortunate that this thing blocks my next zipline. So, we've actually learned that the size of the ore deposit, the size of a crystal, correlates with the number of crystals you get from mining it. So I expect... can I place Harvest Spire? Yes, I can, but it's not as fun as mining it by hand. Oh, I can go inside of this. Yeah, the size of the crystal actually correlates with how much crystal items are in it. Like, there's a large crystal up on a tower, and that has 36 crystals in it. And a smaller one has like 6 or 12. So this thing might have 120. Let's see. Nah. It's actually pretty tiny. Yeah, that's like nothing. That's 60. That's almost not even worth. Almost not even worth traveling all the way there. Hmm. How many zip lines do I have? Oh, don't fall all the way down. In the place, I don't know, 108? I already forgot. How much was it? Yeah, I was disappointed regardless. It was some really small amount. Hmm. Absolutely no collision here. Still, I'm gonna walk there at least once. I wanna know if maybe potentially mining both ends of the rainbow gets you an achievement or something. It was 60. Yeah, 60 is nothing. I get 60 every day from my glow harvest spires. If it was 500, that would have been cool. I think I said it already, but I'll say it again. I really highly appreciate the fact that developers were bold enough to not put any artificial restrictions on this world. The fact that I can just move around in here, in this terrain, which is obviously just completely broken. It's like, it's ridiculously broken. I'm phasing through textures. I am seeing all kinds of visual glitches. I'm seeing these weirdly symmetrical mountains, which are clearly mirrored. Yeah, I'm seeing everything that's wrong with the terrain outside of the area that's supposed to be playable. And yet, I insist that the fact that I can go here and just explore it makes the game feel 10 times more real. It just makes it feel like a place. Yes, it's a weird place with weird rules, but it's just, I can do this. It's more realistic. If there was just an invisible wall around the playable area, which would be very easy for them to do, I think that would, what's the word I'm looking for? It starts with a D. That would detract, diminish, devalue, D something. Would do a disservice? I don't know. Yeah, probably diminish the experience is a good way to put it. Like, they expected you to be here. They know. They know the player will go here. They know the player will go and reach the squid because you can talk to the squid. They expected it to happen. By the way, I think today I'm not buying any more Glow Harvest spires. I don't need any more glow harvest spires. I'm done. I'm actually done with glow harvesting. Now we're just either saving up for shop upgrades or building more crafting stations and starting to craft more things. I'm not sure what's more effective. But I won't be running around manually anymore. At all. Is this rainbow actually? Yeah, this rainbow is 1 pixel wide. Lovely. That's cool. I don't know. I really appreciate this. Oh. Well, you're no longer that valuable to me because I can now get... Oh, actually, that's false. I want one more. Just one more. just one more, I promise. I want just one more glow harvest spire. This is the last one, I promise. I promise. This is the last one. I won't get any more. This is the last one. Yeah. Steam is not following me. Time to go to sleep. Did I click the cube? I did. Good. What do I do with the money? Okay, I'm gonna take a break here, except... No, Steam, come with me. It's actually going to be a funny break. We're gonna explore a technology. I'll start the day after I talk to everyone. And by everyone I mean just this guy. Oh, I also want the glow harvest spire next to Ram. And it's... Increased profits. So... What I'm going to do... I'm gonna take Teddy out of... What? I expected this to move along with Teddy. Bring Teddy here so we don't interfere with the running of the shop. I'm gonna close the door. And... Give me a moment. I downloaded a program called AutoClicker version 3.3.0 from GitHub. Okay, infinite repeat. We're gonna click every 1 second. Let's see. I started with F6. That didn't do anything. F6. F8. Running. It says it's running, but it's not. Current cursor position. Huh. Doesn't seem to be working. Though, it's... It's not working. Click type, mouse button left, click type, single. Yeah, single click. No, it is working. Just not in the game window. Why is it not working in the game window? If I... Huh. Oh well, it doesn't look like this is working. F8 toggles it. Yeah, so I can turn it on and off and it's working, except it's not working in the game. Well, in that case, I'll just stand in some pretty place and AFK from there. Lovely. Wow. I have a lot of money. Did I just start with a lot this morning or what? How come I'm this rich? Oh, and I never moved my manual spire today. Where is it? Is it next to the mine? No, it's down there. I will need to figure out the auto-clicker situation because... well, I mean, I was even considering leaving the game overnight. Leaving the stream overnight, just auto-clicking Teddy. What am I doing? I'm not sure why it's not working. Yeah, and auto hotkey. Hold on. I don't see how auto hotkey is gonna be any better than just an auto clicker program. Like what's the difference? I bet they're sending the same event, like the click event. And it's working, it's just not working in the game for some reason, I don't know. I would be surprised if the developers of this actually built in some kind of auto-clicker protection. No way they did, right? Doesn't sound like... That doesn't sound likely. Did I want another Glow Harvest Spire for anything? I already forgot. Is the game full screen? No, the game I think is borderless window. Yeah, borderless. The game is borderless, which is better. Yeah, cursor position. I don't know. F8. No, it's not. It's working. It's clicking. Like, if I try to switch windows, it clicks me back into the game. But borderless is the way you want, yes. Windows is a great operating system, except for the windows in it. The windowing system of Windows is... shall we say suboptimal. I'll never not find it funny that Linux currently has better windowing than Windows. Okay, I have 5,000 monies. Do I now save up for shop expansions, or what's I think more likely is, do I start making different types of buzz? Problem with making different types of buzz is that it's incredibly expensive. Like, each buzz maker requires multiple honey makers, because you need lots of honey for one bottle of buzz. And if I want to make it easy on myself, I would need this many buzz makers, right? Because you can make buzz for every type of fruit in the game. It's kind of similar to jam, except it's like a more powerful version of jam. But that's just gonna take a forever and a half. So I think it's what? Starshard Ether is here? Why is Starshard Ether there? Also, why am I out of Fernbright Ether? And also, yeah, Starshard Ether should not be here. Let's make Fernbright Ether. Oops, yeah, I actually want way more. I think just stop expansion is the strat. Okay, well. I do still want to work on my crafting setups a bit. Like there's still a lot of things I want to make and sell in my shop eventually. I'm not selling any buzz currently, am I? Is this? No, this is my buzz. Hold on. Dragon's Blood Ether is sold in multiple places for no reason. Yeah, and Fernbright Ether as well. What kinds of buzz do I have? Buzz. Yeah, I have this buzz I'm not selling. Might as well. Yeah, buzz. See, buzz is actually pretty expensive. Like 15, it's 3 times more expensive than a jam. By just adding some honey. Well, let's do a few shop expansions and then we'll consider. Yeah, I'm too lazy to grow plants. I'm getting lazy. There used to be a moment in time when every single evening I would fill up all these pots with jam, which took me like 10 minutes every day. But now I'm sitting on a giant stockpile of jam and I'm just lazy. Oh well. Hi, Teddy. Morning, Teddy. Friends? Friends. Multiple friends. Oh, multiple friends. Many friends. Oh, that's an angry guy. That guy is angry.
Am I seeing the squid? Nah, that's not the squid.
I wonder if these guys always appear on the same days, if it's predetermined, or if it's actually randomly generated. Okay. I want to get stepped on. It's not going to be particularly easy. Like, which leg is going to step on me? That's not stepping on me, but I think the next one might. Actually, well, I think I may have missed it already. Yeah. Most likely I'm still not getting stepped on. Come on. Yay! We got stepped on. Amazing success. I'm happy. I can retire now. Hello. Hello to you too, sir. Okay, this guy has different voice lines. No, we already heard this one. Fungus presence. Ooh, crafting output. Right. We're crafting things today. That actually makes me want to invest in crafting. Nice, totally worth it. Totally worth it. Well, how was I to know that it didn't give me some insane, super powerful bonus? Alright, this is where I wanted another Glow Harvest Spire. Next to Ram. It's not particularly useful though. Time to open shop. Profits, crafting, and profits. Yeah, so today we want to craft everything. So I'm still not feeding stone. I'm gonna spend a whole bunch of time crafting things. And maybe, after all, maybe I will purchase some new crafting stations. Like, I think I want more ether infusion and stuff, because I don't have ether stations for every type of crystal, and I don't have just crystal refineries for every type of crystal. Can I move this? No, I cannot. That would have been an OP. By the way, the reason for this spot on the spire is because this actually has some relatively unique berries. Like these, I think, yeah, these Kite Drop berries. Yes, I have 4,000 of them. But they're actually not found in abundance elsewhere. That is a somewhat unique spot. What are these? Oh, these are WS berries. AWS berries. Alright, it's time to jam. And all that. Right. Good. This, that, and that, and this one, as well as this, as well as that, as well as this, some of this, and some of this, as well as some of this, also this, and this, and this, as well as this, and this. Yeah. It's gonna be quick and easy, right? No problem. We're gonna be done in no time. wonder how much lunasite I have after feeding the guy for a while. I wasn't paying attention how much I was actually making. Because if I'm not making that much still, it makes sense to use the double crafting day to convert the rare crystals only. But if I now have a reliable source of all kinds of crystals, then I don't need to worry. Although, actually, it doesn't really matter if the source is reliable or not. Even if it is reliable, I still get much fewer of the rare shards, the lunasites and the star shard thingies. So it still makes sense to prioritize them on the double crafting day, I suppose. I know the true answer is nothing matters. I have plenty of everything. That is the actually correct answer. Yeah, you can see why making jam could get boring very fast. I've been doing this... Like, I did this daily for probably a couple of streams. And that was also in addition to running around the entire world and gathering everything before I had Glow Harvest Spires, because this is very cheap. Yeah, look at that. I have exactly the correct number of jam pots for every single type of fruit in the game. And it's a little bit annoying because there's one extra that doesn't fit the picture. Maybe it's just a different... What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? So it's... No, it's 29. It's a prime number. Insane. Am I selling lunasite at all? Yes, I am. I think. Right? Well, I'm selling Star Shard. Yeah, there's Lunasite Ether, Dark Lunasite Ether, Lunareth, and Moondrell. So I'm selling... These three things are unique crystals, which do not just appear daily. And I'm selling them all. As of right now. Let's take a look at how many I have. Dark Lunasite, 249. Star Shard, 300. And Lunasite, 280. Yeah. You know what? We're gonna prioritize these. F6. How about I add... How many crystals are there? How many shards? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think it's 9, right? It's actually 9. Yeah, there's 8 here, and the 9th is out of value. So what I'm actually going to do... We're going to purchase 3 new Gleam Forges. Should I do it today? Because I could expand the shop today. If I don't. Okay, you got me. I won't. But I will... No, let's just go into crystals. So we'll do this. Need 4 of each rare thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Ew. Star Shard. Star Shard. We're gonna focus on the rare stuff. Lunacite. 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 Dark Lunacite. Dark Lunacite. Dark Lunacite. Dark Lunacite. Star Shard. Star Shard. Lunacite. There we go. Now, I mean, okay, let's buy the expansion so I know how much money I have to work with. I have 1300. How much for one of those things? 200. Okay, I can afford a bunch. So this is kind of satisfying. Let's see. So of tufts we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and of wool we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I want to make everything, I need 9 of these things, and I have 5, which means I want 4 more. Let's get 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. 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 Yeah, it's getting a bit weird, but there. Now I can make every kind of thread every night. I also have this. I also have the collection of every kind of thread automated, which is also nice. Am I selling all the threads though? Let's take a look. Threads. Yeah, I've got every kind of thread on sale. Good. Let's also do the ores while we're at it. Yeah, I am starting to kind of run a little bit low on the bars. I think this makes sense. Let's make more milk. I don't know. More cheese, I meant to say. And can you do anything from bars, like weapons and stuff? Not that I know of. Actually, pretty confident that no, I cannot do anything. I can only buy weapons. I can also only buy potions, which I ran out of. My profit margins on these potions are so bad that I don't even want to sell any. Like, overall, I've decided, you can see that I've even removed all the weapons I've been selling. Because even though they sell for a lot of money, you also buy them for a lot of money. Like, this thing, Thorlar, sells for a decent amount of money, but a crate of Thorlars costs a lot, and so my profits are actually bad on these. As compared to stuff I make myself, which is just pure profit, right? I just get 17 without spending any money. So, yeah, I've kind of given up on trying to resell things I purchase myself. It's the beaches, because whatever. Yeah, it would have been cool if I could craft stuff from bars. Overall, just more crafting, I guess. It would be welcome. I have 500 more. What do I want to do? Let's make more honey. I want more honey. Oh, we can make these. We can make these tiny. So I could make a very compact. What's it called? What do you call a place with bees? Not a hive. What's a collection of hives managed by humans? A bee factory, a honey factory. What do you call it in English? What do you... Still not selling RAM? I am selling RAM. Although I am selling RAM at inflated... I'm not sure if I'm selling any RAM at this price because it's not that much higher. But also, thing is, if I start selling RAM at market price, I've considered this. If I start selling RAM at market price, I'm actually going to sell out. Right? We're going to be sold out because I can only create 1 RAM per day. And if I sell any more than 1 per day, we're going to run out. So I kind of need to strike the perfect balance here of it being viable but not 66. Hold on, 67. When does it become red? 67 is not red. What about 69? 69 is red. 68. Okay, 68. 69. No. Okay, 68, 67. Okay, 6801. Okay. 6850. Okay, 6825. Okay, 6812. Okay. 68 whatever, 18. 21. 20. 6820. That's the highest it can go without being in the red. Pity there's no logs that show if you sold any. Yeah, I agree. Should be a top priority feature. Yeah, it's strange. Wow, that really scared me. It's a bit weird. I guess though it's part of the same weirdness that is dictating the fact that we don't know what actually makes us money. We don't know how profitable the shop is, what actually properly governs the income. Friends? Ooh, rain. Must not forget. Must not forget. Water friend. Yes. Thank you, sir. The gentle spirit of the water elemental. Let's go make our daily ram. And then we're done. Hey, Teddy. Hold on, I didn't check Mind Friend. Okay. What are my plans for today? I think I'm just feeding rocks. That's it. What am I doing? Hey, Teddy. I want to gather all the fairies, though. It's another thing I want to do. Nah. We're doing rocks today. Today is officially rock day. That spirit looks pretty mean, to be honest. Oh, I never checked for squid. No squid, right? Is that the Squid Peak? Actually, I don't think that's... No, that's not the Squid Peak. Is this the Squid Peak? I'm gonna go check for squid, just in case. Maybe it's invisible in the fog. Oh, right. Yeah, because squid is like over these clouds. Completely invisible. There's one more up there somewhere, but I can't see it from here. Yeah, I can't. Oh well, let's go on foot. I mean, plus 50% is worth a check, right? 50% is pretty good. Where's the... I think I would be able to see the tentacles behind the mountain here. Maybe the squid was there. Also, where's the zipline? Clouds are not a 2D sprite, by the way. Fancy. Yeah, fancy fog. Oh, there it is. Okay. Definitely no squid. Cool. Yeah, I'm definitely feeding this guy way faster than I restock shelves or feed jam pots. I'm pretty sure the speed at which this guy consumes rocks depends on the guy's size. Scales with guy's size. And that is probably also a great way to level your tending and restocking skills. It's insane. Cool. You know what? I'll go mine that before I forget. He just inhales rocks, and as he gets bigger, his inhales are stronger. It's getting a little bit inconvenient feeding this guy. Oops. Yeah, I can still move him. Can I place crates like here-ish? Yeah, that works. Ah. There we go. No. Yeah, I wonder if eventually the crate is just gonna disappear at a regular mouse click, like click, and it's gone. Yeah, we are getting some results. Also, at this point, it's kind of easier to throw them off the cliff. Nice. I wonder what that looks like from the front. It's stone. Let's do this. Yeah, not that interesting. Oops. Will it ever stop growing? Or is it just eventually gonna consume the entire world? Profit increase bonus, Mr. Orling, pretty please? What? I don't know. Do you mean like this guy is getting so large that he looks like one of the NPCs? And the NPCs generally give profit bonuses? I think the day is over. I think that's the last of our customers leaving. Still pretty tiny, actually. Still pretty tiny, all things considered. Like, compared to that guy? Tiny. Mickey Mouse. We just go to sleep, I think. I should also... I'm gonna bring Teddy along, so... I click Teddy every time I feed a crate. That way we're gonna be doing two things at once. Like, place Teddy, I don't know. There? I don't know. We'll see. Night, Teddy. Did I do everything today? Kind of, I think. Hello. I have unpaid bills. Whatever. Oh, well, I had a lot of unpaid bills. It's unfortunate. Ooh, mining bonus today. Gotta go get some additional out of boundium and rocks and stuff. Did you know the game is actually a horror story about a merchant who accidentally unleashed an eldritch horror onto the world by feeding him stones?
I saw Rubius's tail vanish into the clouds just as I arrived. I shouted his name and got a thunderclap in response. That's his idea of a greeting, apparently. Shopkeeper, have you ever seen the moon wait? High in the cliffs of Silver Rift, the moon once paused in its arc, just for a moment. It hung low, brighter than usual, as if listening. It was singing quietly to the stars. When I stopped, it resumed its path. I do not claim it answered, but I have never sung without purpose since.
What does this guy give? Just profits? I think it's just profits. Oh no, it's Wild Harvest. Well... Oh, and he leaves. Where does he go? Just there, I guess. This we already heard. Okay, yeah, so today is mining plus Wild Harvest Day. They already have everything covered by Glow Harvest Spires, essentially. I could go and do a little bit more manually, but there's almost no point. We can grab these. We can grab these. Mining level 20. What do my levels look like, by the way? Yeah, my top level is Teddy's Love. And harvesting, of course. Of course. Didn't manage it. I don't know. I'm starting the day. Where's the spire? Oh, what? Where's the spire? Right, I missed it. Maybe that guy stops growing eventually. Hello? How much stone do I make daily? Oh, right, this is with the mining bonus. I made like 5,000 stone today. Again, show me. Stone. Ah, actually, no. Not at all. I made like 2k, maybe? I went down to about 39, I think, yesterday, beating the guy. I'm actually gonna run out of stone, I think. Like at this rate, we're gonna be out of stone. Yeah. I'm afraid I'm gonna run out of stone before I can truly make this guy the horror. It consumes stone pretty quickly. Is that... Can I click Teddy with a... No. Oh wow. And plus 25 from the guild. Okay. I find the sequence counterintuitive. I need to move things around. What's that? I had 45k stone before I started feeding him. I'd say you consume it. No, no, that is not true. I am consuming it very quickly. Like... first of all, when I started feeding the guy, it was way slower. Second, I wasn't feeding him every day. Third, I was getting new stone every day. Okay, so I want to do some like this. I want... Yeah, and then stone. Like, we just fed him 2,000 stone. Essentially. That didn't make things easier to... How about now? Yeah, that makes a bit more sense. It's just... I go in a line. Right? Like... Hello? Stone? 39,000. We go down to 38,000. Just switch Teddy and Annihilator? Why? Straight line left to right. It already is a straight line. I'm going in the circle. Why would I? It's just a switch. It's a straight line right to left. If I switch Teddy and Annihilator, that's not gonna work. I need this order precisely. I can cycle it. It's a cycle. It's a circle, really. Feed, destroy, Teddy. Well, feed, destroy, Teddy. Feed. Destroy, Teddy, take, feed. Destroy, Teddy, take, feed. I mean, okay, let's think about this. I mean... Nah. I'm actually pretty happy with this system. Because I want this guy to be on the edge. I don't want to move this guy. And if I can't move this guy, then... Why is... Search laggy? Yeah, like I feed 1000 a cycle. I think the day is over. No, not yet. Yeah, I can't quite see. Daddy's love level 31. Right, I can feed 10,000 stone in a day. Easily. But I definitely easily do not make 10,000 stone in a day. This is like I'm burning through my entire playthrough's worth of stone right now. This is a year's worth of stone. Okay, the shop is... It's evening music, but the shop is still open. I think they need a better indication of when the shop is actually closing. Because this music is not the shop closing music. This music is the evening time music. Okay, now the shop is closed. We made 9.8 thousand, which is definitely not enough for an expansion. By the way, how much is the next expansion? 15,000. Oh, it grows by 50% every time. I think it's... Was it 10... Was it 10,500 last time? Was it 10,500? Because if it actually grows by 1.5 every time, that would be an insane exponent. Like, let me calculate this. We have... hold on. 15 to 50. It was 10,500. This means it grew by 50% exactly. Which means that we have an exponent of 1.5 with base 1.5. Which means the final unlock is gonna cost me... So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 1.5. Which means the final unlock is gonna cost me 1,978,631 gold coins. No way, right? It's probably not that bad. Oh well, I'm going to sleep. Don't think I paid the bills yesterday. Whatever. Friends? No friends? Just the one. Maybe it's capped at like 100k. Yeah, let's hope. I'm gonna run out of old stone in 2 days. At this rate, that's absolutely gonna happen. I mean, we're down to 33k. Good luck. How big is the guy? Still tiny. That's the mine, so we're done, and it's time to go feed our monster. Our beloved pet monster. And pet our little bear. I feel like the speed at which we feed it has not been growing lately. It's maybe we reached the cap on that. I want to spawn more stone. Can I spawn more stone? Not really. That's counterproductive. Turning around is not going to be worth it. Yeah, this makes me want to place more glow harvest spires on rock outcrops. So we can gather more stone for our pet monster. I'm not sure where I even... There were a few places with decent concentrations of rocks. I think? Also, I think I'm feeding crates faster than Teddy, yeah. I'm feeding crates faster than Teddy has time to recover. Which is actually kind of bad, because... it significantly lowers our Teddy efficiency. This puts our Teddy efficiency at 50% of what it used to be. Yay, shop level 24. Amazing. I should check contracts and shop upgrades and stuff. Well, not shop upgrades, but contracts. Maybe there's some amazing contract waiting for me. Stone. I don't know, maybe I go down to like a few thousand stone. But I'll keep some just in case I need it for something. Although, I don't know. I do make a bunch of stone daily. Not like that's a major issue. Hold on. Is it possible to build an arbitrarily tall tower if I just go slow enough? I don't think so. I kind of don't want to risk it, but I should investigate. I will investigate before going to bed today. Okay. Guy's getting big.
Stocking level 24.
Okay, now I'm feeding it faster. I think the restocking level makes a difference. No, it does. Yeah, it does disintegrate over time. Even if you go slowly. I think that's our last customer. Oops. Yep, we're ready to close for the day, except... will I have enough money? I think I should be able... No, just barely. Just barely not enough money to expand. Oh well, let's pay off the bills and... How my bills 520? Oh, I think maybe bills grow... Yeah, bills probably grow with shop size as well. Is it summer? It's summer. Well. Hello, sir. Oh. Our guy is not yet as large as this one, but slowly getting there. Hello there. Smells of fire stone, rings back, cliffs, wild plant harvest. Yeah, I have all that automated. Anybody else? No more friends? Alright. About 2,000 stone. I just got... So we're getting 2k stone per day. Yeah, that's one feeding session. One stack of stone crates. Is how much we make in a day. I wonder if these are affected by Glow Harvest Spire. I should find out. Did I click it? Yeah. Okay, let's pop it right here, so... Okay. No, the honey is not affected. Unfortunately. I'll keep feeding this guy until I run out of all my stone. Also, we should get enough money for shop expansion very soon. So I'll expand the shop immediately. So maybe the +2 customers is active today. There. 20,000. Okay, that was not exactly 50%. In fact, that was way less than 50%. It was about, what, 30%? Yeah, something like that. Okay, you, sir, are getting a bit too large for that ledge. Which means I need to move my entire feeding operation. So, and stone. Can make this a lot more compact. Oops. Yeah, the bottleneck right now is Teddy. I think petting Teddy once every 2 cycles is not efficient. Yeah, he's just barely slower than 1 cycle. I think it makes more sense to wait for Teddy. I don't know, maybe I want to just spawn a giant pile of stone. How about that? Let's see. Stone. Just go crazy. Just go completely insane. Well. Nah. That's not useful. Doesn't work. It just goes everywhere. Beastie Bestie is the Steam achievement I get. It's a 2.5% achievement. Every critter on Ursa knows your name and my snack pocket. Is that because I just got... Did I just get a tending level? Yeah. Okay, so at 35 tending, I got an achievement for Beastie Bestie. So I assume at level 35 for everything else, such as level 35 Teddy's Love, level 35 Harvesting, level 35 everything, you can get other achievements. I don't know if I wanna actually be bothered with that. Yeah, probably not. I'm probably not getting Steam achievements for the other skills, which makes the 100% playthrough of this game? Unlikely. I mean, maybe if I come back to it in 2 years, once they add a million more features. I don't know. Yeah, I can get restocking level 35 this way. Although... yeah, that's still gonna take forever. Beastie bestie. Tending 35. Oh! Oh! Oh, okay. So level 35 is the top level you can reach. Huh. That puts... it makes sense, first of all. And it makes sense why the Steam achievement would be level 35 then. But that actually puts an unfortunate ceiling on my daily income, because I don't see any other ways, well, any ways of increasing my daily income that are as efficient as Teddy. Huh. Yeah, that throws a real wrench in my... in my plans. Okay, that's steady level 34. One more level and we're gonna have max steady. How's the shop doing? I think the shop should be closing very soon. Okay, that's a bit more impressive. You know what? Let's compare. Let's compare these two friends. It's a bit stupid that I can move something this large. Alright. Yep. My pet is now larger than an NPC. Great. Okay. Ooh. Lunasite. Yeah. I do have 500 of it regardless. Year 2, summer, day 2. 57 days total. Got to pay my bills. Friends? Ooh, friend. I know I can't reach that guy, but I'll still try. Because why not? Yeah, I'm just barely not making it. Yeah. Alright. No squid. No other friends. Oh no! I missed a friend. Should I cheat and restart the day? I missed so much mining material. Nah, I won't cheat. I won't cheat. It's okay. I only cheat for frivolous reasons. Like trying to reach the walking giant. I don't cheat to duplicate items. It's like with my current system of glow harvest spires, I could literally just load the game, run glow harvest spires, restart the game, run glow harvest spires again, restart again, glow harvest again, and just get infinite amounts of resources that way. Yeah, soon this guy won't fit. Even on this hill.
Tiny break. Back to the riveting gameplay.
Actually, I've been thinking, one way I could continue here is I could play this as an idle game. I could switch to something else. Actually have another game in mind which I've been wanting to play for a while. It's actually on a gigantic sale right now on Steam. It's lower than the 2-year lowest price on Steam DB. Well, it's lower than the previous 2-year lowest. Yeah, what was I saying? Right, yeah, I can switch to another game and just have this running day after day. Just generating money from customers independently in the background. And I just come back to it to restart days from time to time. I don't know, I can time how long a day actually takes. Have a timer or something. How are we doing on Diddy? Oh yeah, we're gonna reach level 35 pretty soon. I wonder if that gives some sort of permanent bonus. In addition to just Diddy levels. Oops. We're gonna be out of stone pretty quickly. Maybe even today. There we go. Daddy's Love, level 35. I am not seeing a Steam achievement. But that's Teddy at max level. Which means I can just move Teddy back home. And kind of leave him alone a little bit. Teddy, you can finally rest without being bothered every stone crate. It will speed up this process slightly as well. Well, actually the 35 level cap means I don't have to deal with the auto-clicker anymore. Which is a bit of a relief. I don't want to figure that out. I don't care about Windows. The shop closed yet? Yeah, the shop is closed. That's 9,600. 9,800. 8,800. That's still very far from... yeah, very far from the next shop expansion. And also very far from unlocking the entire shop. Hold on. Right, I wanna double check my shelves. Yeah, I'm running out of Azure Berry, AWS Berry, sorry. Buzz, yeah, I'm running out of the cheeses. I'm running out of these things. I shouldn't be running out of jams. I'm also not running out of threads. I'm also not running out of bars, but I'm completely out of potions, which is fine because I think potions aren't profitable. I'm out of toys, which is also fine because I think toys aren't profitable. Maybe, after all, should spend. Nah, you know what? Let's make it a rectangle, and then I'll spend some money on more crafting. Also, let us spend a couple of nights making all kinds of crystal things. Shard, yeah. 1, 2. Yeah, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Did I expand this? Oh, I never expanded this. Okay. I will right now. Because why not? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Wow. Okay, I'm a master restocker now. That is actually very useful. That is super useful. This is huge. Okay. Feeding the guy is incredibly useful. That is a top strat. Wow. Okay, which crystal is this? Well, it's the green one. This one. Or yellow. Did I not already have yellow? No, this is a different type. Yeah, it's a different shade. Green? Hold on, what's happening? Okay, this is out of boundium. Definitely want out of boundium. Lunasite, I think. Yeah, Lunasite. I want to rearrange all this. Lavendrite. Lavendrite. And something went horribly wrong. I have 2 of these. What's happening? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Except I did something very, very, very wrong. And somehow ended up with extra crates. I don't know. I don't know, and I don't really care. Yeah. I'm out. I'm gonna go keep feeding the guy. I wanna up my restocking significantly. That will really... The habit of petting Teddy is never going away. Even though I no longer need to. I will keep doing it. I mean, it's not like Teddy doesn't deserve it. He's a good boy. Yep, that's what we stocked. Should I make... Did I check the mine? Nah, whatever. This... That... We're gonna hold on with the cube. This can go away. I'll be there. Don't you worry. I'll be there soon. I'll be with you. Yeah, we're gonna run out of stone today, I think. And then what do I do? Find more stone sources to glow harvest? Oops. Stone. Oh yeah, we're gonna be out of stone very soon. How's my restocking? 27. Still a ways away from 35. We're starting to cast weird shadows. Can you see it on the left? A bit annoying, actually. More restocking levels. Well, that's all our stone. There we go. That's what our entire playthrough's worth of stone gets us in terms of orling size. Pretty decent. Not bad. Jenkins. What now? I'm done. I'm done with everything. I guess I can craft things. I mean, sure. Let's rearrange our... What was that about walls? Yeah, wall divider 1. Something. It's walls. What can I... What have I unlocked? Order of gardening? Gardening? Decorative instrument. Gardening 3. Oh, I can do more gardening. Actually, this is actually very interesting. I'm gonna unlock this immediately because that can influence my decisions, because maybe new seeds are similar to the milkweed, which allow new kinds of crafting. So yeah, we're gonna unlock this immediately and see what we get. Crafting, farming. Yes, bulb. Is it hearth spud? Are these the things? Ooh, Terrarium arbor alba. That looks cool. Okay, let's plant these new seeds. See what happens. See what we get. Butterbloom, is that new? Yeah, I think these are the 3 new ones. Butterbloom. Gourd, fresh hearth spud, fresh butterbloom. Okay. Okay. Let me move these shelves. I want the crafting area. I don't know, I'm just getting things out of my way. Do I want to keep this as my crafting room? Do I want to reserve space in here for crafting? I don't know. Something I do know is that these lining up with each other, so I don't have to keep track of them separately. I'm gonna craft more of this stuff today. Yeah, none of this lines up regardless. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. This is a problem. This is a problem. That's Lunasite. Lavendrite. Lavendrite. Where's the other Lunasite? Okay, this is Fernbright, is it? Star Shard. Out of Boundium. Out of Boundium. Dragon's whatever. Dragon's Blood? Dark Lunasite. Blue Sky. Some orange stuff. This Honeyglow. Right, and that's Lunasite. Fernbright. Great. Perfect. This works. Perfect. Forgot the water. Morning, Teddy. Friends? No friends. No squids. No friends. Oops. Now we're gonna get the definitive answer. How much stone I get every day from my spires. 2,145. Yeah. I guess it's... What? That was a bit faster than I expected. A decent amount. What large stone outcrops do we know of? Let's think. Hmm. Hmm. The only kind of spot I can kind of think of is up here next to the bunnies. The rocks I'm unable to reach. What is this as well? Yeah, like there's these, but that's not much. There's one I don't reach next to the cows, that's not much. These are decent, and we could also get a Royal Peach from them. Ooh, hold on. Can I reach these as well as the Royal Peach with this thing? I think I should be able to, right? If I just put it up there. Can I go up? Oh, come on. So we're reaching the rocks, we're easily reaching Achria, and we're reaching that. Okay, cool. That's a little bit more efficient. That's a free improvement. Okay, yeah, there's rocks there along the wall. It's not that much. I could get this Royal Peach plus these rocks. Probably with a spire like around here-ish. Yeah. Not much of this is particularly worth it. There's also a pretty good outcrop of rocks. Pretty good concentration. Hey guys. I've already automated all of you. Yeah, there's a decent concentration next to our green friend. Like on the right there. But again, they're hard to reach. They're just spread out. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. There's a lot of them, but they're all spread out. I can't reach many of them. Although this is actually kind of decent. If only I could get Fernbright for free as well. But I can't reach both the Fernbright and those rocks down there. It's very unlikely. How's Ram doing, by the way? Are we selling some? I think we're selling some. I think we're slowly I think I had 14 down here. So that's good. $9,000 monies. I have literally nothing to do except fish. Fishing is useless. L25. Does it unlock the final upgrades? The final contract? No, the final contract is store level 28. Is expansion... No, expansion is only locked by previous expansions. Gated by previous expansions. Not gated by store levels. Office supplies. I never noticed this. It's an overhang. I should place something here. Oh, by the way, what if I go to sleep before the shop closes? Should I try it? So we still have customers, right? Well, let's not waste too many customers. Let's just wait for like one or a couple of customers to be left in the store. And before they check out, let's go to sleep and let's see if we get any profits overnight. Because if that's the case, and I can just wake up, press Glow Harvest Spire button, go to sleep, wake up, press Glow Harvest Spire button. If I can just spam Stardew Valley style, Stardew Valley speedrun style, I can just skip all the days. That would be overpowered. Okay, we're running out. Let's go. 11,473. 11,473. 11,473. Hold on. That is overpowered. Okay. I need a break. I'm gonna go speak to all the friends. This, by the way, is a very rare visitor. Very rare friend. Hello. Questions are many, but courage is rare. The right ones cut deeper than blades. Do not step forward without knowing why. Purpose is your shield. Doubt, your undoing. I think you're missing a dash here. Only the steady earn the secrets of stone. Oh, there's just plus 15 profits. For such a rare visitor? Okay, I think I keep forgetting to water plants. Yeah, with that, we're ready to open up shop. And I'm gonna go into my AFK spot. Under the protection of my pet monster. Yeah, and I'll be back. Made myself a nice little cup of tea. All that. So here's what I'm thinking. Hold on, did I? Wait, did I forget to run... Oh, I forgot to run my manual glow harvestage. Okay, well, we'll do that now. Here's what I'm thinking. I actually, before restarting, before re-enabling the microphone, I sat here and I checked back my own stream. And at the beginning of today, I had 11,600 monies. Which means I make approximately I made approximately 6,000 monies today. Which means I probably make approximately 6k per day, every day. Right now. So I think I'm ready to sacrifice tomorrow. To simply see... Like, I will just wake up, talk to friends, open up shop, and... what am I doing? And go back to sleep. And I will see if I still get my 6k. If I do, that will mean I can just restart days immediately as soon as I'm done with all the manual tasks and make lots of money that way very quickly. I think we're done for today. I will still talk to friends. What was my bonus today? It was plus 15, was it? That's alright. I thought I talked to... What? I definitely talked to this person. We definitely spoke, right? Surely. Yeah, we spoke. I got the plus 15% bonus from you. It's weird. Let's not go there. Yeah. Hey, Teddy. Summer day 6 is... Year 2 summer day 6 is sacrificial day. I haven't paid bills. Whatever. Yeah, and it looks like we're not getting any friends today. So not even any mining bonuses or anything like that. I'll just talk to a friend here. I will mine these because I don't know. Also get the RAM. Yeah, and then... Ooh, also let's... Only one of them is ready to harvest Hearthspud. I don't know. What is Hearthspud? Oops. Oh. I just... Oh, man. Remember how I said I made myself some tea? It's not that I knocked it over, but I kind of knocked it and spilled a little bit. It's fine, but I'll be right back. It's okay. What was it? Hearth? Right, Rush. I remember. Yeah, we can buy Hearthspuds from the Horticulturalist Guild. Or I can make my own. Which will probably sell for more and be overall much better. Or not. Or not. Or maybe they sell for stupid cheap. Okay, we're not reaching level 26 today, so I think I'm free to do that. Let's also glow harvest everything because, well, right, let's open up shop. Although it doesn't matter because I will be going to sleep, so. Hold on, where's the manual one? Yeah, if I can just go to sleep, then we can solve the game very quickly. Every time I go halfway and then remember to teleport. Here I have to wait every time. I'll pay my bills, of course. So, pay bills. 16k. So I expect to get approximately 22,000 tomorrow. Let's see. Oh, maybe I can't go to sleep until it's evening? Oh. Okay. Well, that's... There goes. There's that. There goes that hope. Well. Now I have nothing to do. Except fish. And feed that guy, I guess. Let's go feed the guy. And gather random things, but I have no reason to do that. Yes, I'm coming your way. Don't you worry. Stone. Should have, yeah, I have 2 days worth of stone. As if I need to go somewhere to grab more stone. That said, I assume I can just go to sleep as soon as the music changes. So that's something I will do. I won't wait for the last customers. Hello? Again, the swords. Oops, that's fine. Let's go hunt for fairies. Or restocking mastery. I have 2. There's one here, as we learned. Where do we have other ones? I think there's... So... Snow? Where are some other ones? I think... Is there one next to the bunnies? Here-ish? Maybe next to the kitten cat? No. I don't remember. Maybe there's one next to all the AWS stuff. Yeah, even the ore here is blue. No, no ferry here. No ferries here. Aha. There's definitely one. There's definitely one around the Dragon Blood Crystal / out of Boundium / weird transparent texture area. Over up there. Yeah, there's a red fairy there. What else? Anyone here? Yep. There you are. There's Violet. Cool. Thank you. I mustn't forget. Yeah, before I forget, let's go grab it. Oh, and you, Dark Lunacite. Thanks. I should just let myself go there. And then use this. And maybe even that, but no. Okay, red fairy here. Violent. Cool. Where else do we have fairies? Anybody remember? I mean, it would make sense for there to be some fairies next to the honey glow shards. Also,
this is breaking my immersion. Why do I even exist? Excuse me.
yeah, I don't know why you exist. I thought there was a fairy here. Did I already pick it up? Yeah, there we go. Goldie. Do they form a rainbow? I think they might form a rainbow. Looks like I need 2 more. Approximately. What is that? Oh, that's Ira. Okay, 2 more fairies. Where do I get 2 more fairies? Is there one up there, perhaps? No. Okay, time to go to sleep. And we expand the shop tomorrow. Actually, let's expand the shop today. And then go to sleep. $24,500. Okay, is it gonna grow by 4,500 every time now? 4,500. Would be the natural way to say that in English, I think. 911, which is not the natural way to say that. I don't think. Turns into 958. That's not. Are these gonna continue paying? Oh, they keep paying. Okay. Hold on, but I'm not getting... Am I getting the bonuses from yesterday? I don't think I'm getting bonuses. Okay, today's crafting day, apparently. Which is actually fine with me, because... Terrain registered. Charcoal rich. Flora combustible. New growth. Where fire once danced. Query. Are you fireproof? Caution. Forest. May ignite emotionally. Oh, okay. I will be cautious. Did I check for fairies up here? I don't know where they would be. Overall, I feel like I haven't explored this place much. Like, I've never been up there. Not ever. Pretty sure, no? Come on. If it's that hard to get up there, then I guess it makes sense I've never been. Surprisingly difficult. This reminds me of a spot in Gothic 2, by the way, this terrain. You get what there? You get a ring and an arbalist. Come on. Really? Did I open up shop? I didn't. Shouldn't be wasting my time like that. $27 RAM. I will explore that area. Down here. Are there fairies on Gingerbread Island? I recall there being fairies here. Maybe not. False memories. Next to the castle? This is useless now because I don't need to manually gather Acaria tufts. Nah, there's nothing here. Maybe next to the fountain? Now that I've completely restored it. Still don't know what that did. I did grab that one, right? Yeah, just recently. All right. Lovely forest. Lovely spot. Amazing tree. Makes perfect sense. This is a very cool spot though. I like this. Like a little cave. I want to live here. Cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Hello there. What is that shadow? Lots of caves here. Hello there, sir. Oh. It's a friend walking away. Were there fairies there, perhaps? I will double check. Oh. Clipping through. And I meant both the guy clipping through terrain and myself clipping through the guy. That's also an interesting ledge. I guess let's keep going this way. I've never been, so. Gotta be a piece of out of boundium there, right? Seems like a very sensible place for it. But alas. Well, maybe it's considered too far outside the playable area. This is out of boundium. Kind of like the squid. Oh, I've been here. I remember this. This was when I was when I climbed High Hrothgar. You've seen these treehouse platforms. Maybe the devs have something planned for them. We don't know. Anyway, I wanted to check for fairies. Down here. I don't think so. I remember this being disappointingly empty. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Has a nice animation for teleporting home. Okay. Well, it's night time. It is time for me to start crafting. I want to start making buzz. That will mean I'll require 1,000,000 of these. Technically, I need 29. I don't know if 29 is the perfect choice, though. Drinking my tea, by the way. Well, I can afford at most 10 today. So I just buy 10 of these. Is this gonna be the way? Yeah. Why not? Oh, wait, I thought they were 600. I thought they were 600 a piece. They're actually 500. I will need lots of Bumble Buzz homes, yes, but... Okay, in that case, I can afford the whole 14. But let's pay our bills. And then start buying. But I will buy everything. Oops. Anything fell down here? No. Good. Can I make them? I can make them smaller or larger. I can make a huge one and then place lots of tiny ones on it. Hello. I don't know. I think I'll want a dedicated crafting area eventually. Not just inside the shop, but possibly... Do I have to rotate each one? That's inconvenient. I don't know. And for today's crafting, I will just rely on stored honey. I mean, I think I have enough stored honey for a while. Let's bring 5 more. But yeah, even with this many bottles, I don't think I... Well... Guess maybe? I don't know. Yeah, the alignment is a pain. Yeah. This is not good. Maybe I want them staggered on like a staircase like this. You know, but this one is a bit higher up. I think that would look the best. But for now. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So, honey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Ooh, yes. Leveling up restocking is actually huge for this. Absolutely huge. Can I make this larger? No, this cannot change shape. Can change size. Oh. Okay, hold on. One more. Honey, please. Okay, now I need to decide which fruits. Well, I think I'll just go in order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, it looks like maybe feeding the guy actually goes, yeah. It doesn't seem like I'm any slower at restocking these compared to how quick I am at feeding the guy. So maybe the guy is nothing special. But there's no way I leveled up restocking that fast while feeding him, right? Or did it just feel less tedious because I was getting feedback in the shape of him growing? I don't know. Okay. Let's also fill up everything else. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot less tedious now that I have high restocking skill. This is way better. Yeah. Satisfying as well. Makes a nice sound. Cool visual feedback, just everything is very well designed. Still takes forever though. Still don't know what levels in Fruitworks do though. Well, yeah, and overall, all of these levels in Crystology and Buzz making. I think I hypothesized that maybe it increases the output per unit of input. Like 1 apple turns into 5 cans of jam if you have a high level of jamology. Did I not already do this apple? Okay, let's do the ores as well. We'll do everything. All the threads, hold on, all the tufts. All the wools. Reaching up to the ceiling is pretty inconvenient. A bit disorienting. When you need to reach down for the materials and up for the crafting station. Okay. Now the crystals. I think I won't do the doubles this time because it's confusing. I'll go first into ether and second, then into these. Or yeah. What are they called? I don't remember what either of them is called. Either crafting station. Oops. Well, apparently it's blue sky shards all the way. And we completely... yeah, whatever. There. Now we do the same for other station. Where's my reach, by the way? Oh. Oh. No way, right? Wow. Okay, my... Does restocking skill also increase your effective reach? Okay, cool. Huh, actually this... From afar, it kind of looks cool, especially when they're all colorful like that. It reminds me of the... Is it? Cloud Flare? That has the lava lamp wall? Oh, and we got gourd and butterbloom. Let's take a look here. What are they? What do they look like? Gourd. Okay. Butterbloom. Strange. Can I make cheese out of them? No. Oh well. Let's sell them. Wow, that is expensive. Oof. That is hugely expensive. Butterbloom is nice. What about gourd? Also not bad. Although, how many did I actually grow? Well... Okay, 6 plus 18 times 23. What about these? That is what? You can see earth spot. Is it hearth spot? Yeah. Okay, that's 48 plus 35 times 122. No, that's still not... Still not... This is like, what, 100 total? Well, these grow me a lot more. Okay, these are nice. I can... Seeds. Seed. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different types of seeds. How many can I buy? 7, 8. Earth spot. Sundew bulb. Do I have sundew bulb seeds? Because I don't remember what they are. Sundew bulb. Oh, there they are. Was I not selling them? Earthbud, Kakaroto. Fresh sundew bulb. Not any better than Kakaroto. Okay, so hold on. Fresh. Butterbloom 6 plus 18, gourd 6 plus 18. So it makes more sense to grow butterbloom, but okay, let's make gourd and butterbloom. Also, while we're at it, let's buy let us buy... I'm considering either more honey or maybe some plots. I'm gonna check out this terrarium, regardless of... Terrarium. Ooh, fancy. Yeah, these are pretty cool. Let's plant our most effective. Okay, gourd. Our most effective plants. How long to grow? 3 days? 3 days as well. What happened here? Ether infusion condition growing, but it doesn't seem to be. I'm not seeing the cloud. Oh well. Still have 480. Don't make more honey. Sure, let's make more honey. There. Friends? One friend? That's it. Just the one. Neat. Super profits. You know, it's actually probably more efficient for me to open the shop immediately and then talk to friends, because by the time the first customer actually reaches checkout, I will have spoken to all the friends 3 times over. Oh, and I now have lots of new buzz, which I need to put on shelves. It's a bit high up. This should still work, right? Yeah. Reach it. That's fine. Okay. It is buzz time. Do I have the shelves? I do not. However, I have some free shelves from things I'm not actually selling. I could utilize those. Yeah. I don't care. I don't intend to sell many potions in the nearest future. Let's see. Buzz. Actually, hold on. Let's get rid of this as well. Right, this is all buzzes. Not selling this. So now, every type of buzz. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bloodberry buzz is already placed somewhere. That's not good. Where is it? Where's the Bloodberry buzz? Oh, okay. Yeah, the books are making me no money. Where was I? Bloodberry Buzz. Oops. Buzz, Bloodberry, Emberberry, Bay Peach, Frost Gleam, Frost Veil, Ghost Berry, Green Whistle, Heart Gleam, Honey Gran, Ice Rose, Lunar Bright, Royale Peach, and Sun Apple. Here's how the base cost of all of these is 1008. Yeah, I don't want to allow people to buy them for cheap. I'm sorry. Should set market prices immediately. What? How did that happen? I just restocked one extra. Oh, maybe the Wisp was right there. And it's time to stock one more for me while I was doing it. Okay, cool. So now, actually, let's check which fruits don't have buzzes. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Front Gleam buzz, 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 buzz. Mellow Spike. Okay, so somewhere around Luna Bright, looks like we ran out of buzz makers. So let's now make the other kinds of buzzes. Even though I don't have a buzz station for every kind of fruit, I will still try. Didn't really need to do the Royale Peach. It's not. Nightshade. Where's Nightshade? Okay, there. Scarlet Tip. This, that, this, that. I already have Sun Apple Buzz for some reason. Oops. Started taking out jams. What a pain. Sunberry, Sun Apple. Where was I? Sun Apple, Tiger Melon, Puff. There. Okay. Let's see. They continue to glow their previous color, which is curious. Exact, huh? Lovely. Now the actual honey. Whatever. Just 1 in a million. Level 26. There we go. That'll be even more buzz. Now I have 6k monies again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I need 15 more to have a buzz maker for every fruit. I cannot afford 15 more today. Unfortunately. It's a bit strange, but okay. It's time to go to sleep. Yeah. I'll buy 15 more tomorrow. And I'll also pay my bills tomorrow. Hello.
I left a note in the ash. Too slow again, Quark. He'll probably leave me a snow sculpture in return. Sentimental frostbag. I miss him already. I see you've kept the moss out of your doorway wise. Reminds me of the mire of thorns. A place where flowers bloom only on corpses, and the roots pull instead of hold. The frogs there wear skulls, and the willows bleed black sap. I find it charming, but it is a place that teaches hard lessons quickly.
Increased mining amount. I wonder if you can have stacking increased mining amounts. From Dragon plus from Mine Visitor. Okay, yeah, we open up shop, we run these, and then we go talk to more friends. Thank you for letting me land on your face. Where do I get more fairies? I don't understand. What am I missing? Maybe in the quarry? Around here somewhere? Maybe next to these guys? Oh yeah, there's a yellow one. Cool. So now I just need one more. And I think it should be blue, and I think the blue one should have been next to, like, in my apple, next to the crystal person. Or here, wasn't this the blue one?
Ow! What?
There was a blue one right here, but Hmm. That teleport probably wasn't the play. I'm getting tired of this manually moving. Maybe I should get 3 more spires. It does give me something to do though. Okay. Let us. How many? 1, 2, 3. I just buy. Ooh, I have exactly the right amount of money right now. There. Amazing. Oh, by the way, I should. Have new buzzers on offer. Cool. These are so similar. It's exactly the same. This one, and this one. And that one. This is very different though. Mallow spike. Not only is it a different color, it's also animated. Yeah, these are not even animated. Oh, and by the way, there we go. Where's my Royal Peach jam? Hold on, that's Buzz. Wait, 29. No, 29 is not a nice number in any way. It's like 24 plus 4 plus 1. But I do have every type of buzz now. Anyway. More buzzeries. I don't know what I'm doing. Here's my wall of 29 buzz makers. How much money did I make? Actually, a lot. It's about 10k today. Considering I paid for 15 buzzes. 15 buzz makers. Buzzeries. Because they stay colored, I cannot tell which is filled and which isn't. Which is a little bit unfortunate. Oops, Steam, do follow me please. Yeah, it's probably a good idea to start with the honey. And only then add the fruits. Because with honey it's easier to tell which is filled and which isn't. I think you can more easily see honey only pots than empty pots. Started it this way, so I'll only introduce more confusion if I try to change it right now. Do I have... Okay. Maybe I just missed 3. Or 2. Yeah, there's 1. I missed some other one. Somewhere. There we go. Perfect. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know why I decided to count out 10. Yeah, even with high level restocking, this still takes forever. Yeah, because at this point, just reaching for the honey takes longer than actually stocking it. And since reaching is entirely dependent on how fast I can be, it's completely limited by the human factor. Which is unfortunate. Wow, did I accidentally count out the exact perfect number of honey crates? It looks like I did. Yeah, I think we've got bubbles everywhere. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, perfect. We are buzzing. 2.7k left to spare. What do I do with them? What do I buy? I mean, more sources of honey, or maybe I start thinking about all the different types of cheese. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3. It was 9. Yeah, there's 10 types of cheese total. Right? Yeah, there's 10 types of cheese, which means, yeah, I can buy 10 different terrariums today, or 10 of the same. Just honestly, I cannot decide on which type of terrarium I want to use. Maybe cheese is like a special case, and I want a special type of terrarium for just cheeses. For just growing the milk. Growing milk. Maybe that one. This one. It's kind of yellow. Like cheese. You know. Almost shaped a bit like cheese. buy one and see what it looks like. There's a whole world inside it. Yeah, you know what? I think they all look cool. This one looks cool, this one looks cool, this one looks cool. But this is kind of nice for a cheese, I think. It's the fact that it looks kind of sealed, unlike everything else. The fact that it looks sealed and milk and cheese and things are kind of fermentation-y. I don't know. It just has that vibe. Which means I need, again, how many? 10? Yeah, I need 10. So one, I need 9 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Right, I also want some more seeds. Crafting, farming. What was it? Milkweed. A bunch. Okay, and I will need... 10 is such a terrible number. How do I make rid of 10? Also, make them larger and smaller. Oh, I can make them tiny. I wonder if tiny ones are easy. No, but tiny ones are difficult to plant things into. They're probably easy to water, but difficult to plant. Okay. What? Sprout keeping. So right click on this gives me that. Using ether. Watering, harvesting, yes. Now terrarium. I can stack them on top of each other, which I think would look kind of cool. If only I could actually place it. What? And place them inside each other, which is a whole other thing. Yeah, stacking evenly probably isn't an option at all because I cannot. It's physically impossible to aim it because it has a hole in the middle. Oh. Kind of sucks. I would like to stack them vertically. I'm almost tempted to try to use a carpet. It's gonna take forever though. Right, like yes. This is possible now. And I remove the rug. Yeah, and it looks like that. I could even, if I wanted to be really fancy, I could even do this. Actually, yeah, I could. Yeah. See? Ooh, this is... that is very cool, actually. I really like that. Should I do that? Okay, is this correct? No, it isn't. There we go. That's a This 3 on top of each other. Should we do 4? So I need 10. I could do 5. I could do 2 by 5, but I probably won't be able to reach the 5th one. Well, let's try it. Why not? Might as well try, right? Okay, yeah, I didn't need anything fancy there. Can't see anything. Reduce display, please. These serve as my ladders. 4-man's ladder. Because I didn't purchase the staircase contract with the Carpentry Guild. So that's 4. Here goes number 5. Can I reach it? I mean, I can. If I move this, yeah, the entire column moves. Okay, that sounds good. Rinse and repeat. There. Can see. Oh. Okay, well. No. I'm definitely doing something great. No. Yes. Cool. All right. Where do I put these? Yeah, I want a special place for them, but I don't have one yet. Okay. So milkweed seeds. Okay, out of seeds in here. Yep, these are all growing milkweed. Perfect. Now we water them. Okay, that's all watered. And now we infuse them with every kind of ether. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Okay, something went wrong. No, everything is correct. That's the 10th one. That is not infused with anything. So we're all good. And then I'll just need 9 wheels of cheese, 9 cheese wheel makers, and we will be making every type of cheese. Lovely. I don't know, I think maybe 1 or 2 more days and I'll be out. Or maybe not even that. Maybe I'll just leave like right now. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm done. I'm getting really tired. It's really late. This was a very long stream. I never found the last fairy. I don't know where it is. It's not here. You know what? Let's check. Yes, quit to main menu. That's gonna be the last thing we do. I'm gonna check if the crystal, the girl crystal, the talking crystal girl next to the apples, has a fairy next to it. Next to her. Okay, yes. And this is not the blue fairy. So I think I had this fairy already. Which means I don't know where the blue one is. At all. Well, we'll figure it out next time. Oh, and a squid. Okay. Yeah. Next time.